Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5. And for the 76ers, Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And here's Doncic outside. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And here's Harris outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it, now guarded by Harris.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now here's Harris. Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Doncic passes to Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Green against Maxey. To the right side. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Doncic finds Powell. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
So they take the lead. Embiid's got 10 points.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Pass to Jones. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Shot from 16, tipped.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shot.
And he's going to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic against Covington. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Maxey. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Irving, a screen on Covington. Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic with it, guarded by Covington. Harris against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Jones has got 10 points.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Maxey against Green. Embiid, a screen on Green. And Maxey, here we go. And that one drops. 6 points for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Hits a three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Green against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball move. Has been excellent, finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Patrick Beverley. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Oubre in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked this game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Williams, a screen on Covington. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Harris. Three-pointer. Now pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic with it, guarded by Covington. Williams passes to Doncic. Doncic on the take. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Doncic. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oubre passes to Harris. Back to Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket to the paint. Out to Powell. Hardaway up top. Powell, a screen on Oubre. The three, Hardaway. And the Mavericks, another three.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Harris, a screen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Irving against Oubre with the teardrop and the layup by Irving. Irving's got his first 2 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Oubre passes to Harris. Now Embiid. Powell covers. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Down low. Out to Powell. Outside, Williams. Irving, the pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Shoots over Beverly. Ooh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And the Sixers USA.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Morris, he's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Maxey in for Oubre. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jones comes in for Williams. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Kleba with a screen. Irving, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
This guy is a flat-out pure scorer. Tyrese Maxey, major game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harris. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Inside. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. It's Embiid going to work inside.
Boy, if you can't appreciate how skilled Embiid is, you got a problem. And he's impossible for the defense to slow down.
Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic passes to Jones. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kyrie gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Maxey surveys. For three, here's Harris. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 now.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic delivers from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Harris outside. Out to Beverly. Jones against Covington. Clock at 4. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Green, the pass to Hardaway. Doncic, a screen on Beverly. Doncic outside. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Sixers trailing. Covington, a screen on Green. Outside Covington. Pass to Embiid. Back to Covington. Maxey with it.
Dallas foul. Derek Jones Jr. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly outside. Clock at 6. And Maxey, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Hardaway with a screen on Covington. Pass to Hardaway. From outside the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Batum checked in for Covington. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Irving against Harris. Outside Hardaway. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid for the tie. The shot, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in for Tyrese Maxey. Irving, the pass to Williams. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered by Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Oubre. For 3, Hardaway. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Morris. Pass to Oubre. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Oubre's got 11 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Outside for Irving. Back to Kleba. Buries it down low. Kleba's got his first points of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Oubre passes to Martin. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. For 3, Hardaway. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Ooh,
well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They've got Joel Embiid, Patrick Beverly out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Outside Covington, fires the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Jones with a screen on Harris. Doncic passes to Jones. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. He takes it in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Irving screen on Covington. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. Gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. Covington against Doncic. Jones with a screen on Covington. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic throwing his weight around.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Maxey passes to Harris. Driving in. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harris has got 11 in the second half.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. The three ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maxey against Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-4 run. To tie it up. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 10 points in the quarter.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
Doncic finds Powell, shoots over Embiid. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Maxey passes to Embiid to take the lead. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Doncic against Covington. Here's Jones. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Maxey against Green. Covington, screen on Green. Maxey, money!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Doncic against Covington. Pass to Powell. Irving with it. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Irving for three. Oh my! What a shot!
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by one. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harris. Can't cash it in. And so the big win.
Backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Grant finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Green. Back to Grant. Brogdon outside. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant. That's good.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Powell with a screen on Brogdon. Lets the three fly. Powell. That's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Simons. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Doncic passes to Powell. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Thibault. Irving from long range. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer, Simons. It's good from long range.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Ayton the screen. Again, Simons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Powell. That's good.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Simons off the drive. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Grant outside. Pass to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And the wide open shot from Green. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Brogdon. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Doncic. The Blazers getting the bucket. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything else.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He got it up to beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's...
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Grant with the screen on Green. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The tray. And it's Doncic missing. Trailblazers trail by 6. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simons.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Shaden Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. Outside Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Sean. Defense right on him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's... Jones will bring it up for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And here's Sharp after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Green. Clock at 6. Another shot. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ayton.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
Mavericks leading by 5. At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
No question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. Has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
And here is Brogdon following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Brogdon's got 7 points in the game.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Irving dishes to Hardaway. 44 seconds left here in the second. Irving kicks to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now, here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. Powell with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Beyond the arc. From deep, Green. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead. Now, here's Sharp, guarded by Green. Ayton attacking, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, get out of the way. Ayton at 7-1 with room to run.
Irving for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Little grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Grant Williams. Kyrie Irving is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Green, and it's Kleba in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Dallas calls timeout. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Tries it from the top of the key. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 19 points.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Simons from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Doncic on the drive inside.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here's Sharp. Still without a basket. Williams a screen. Simons from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. Connects from three-point range. He's got 29 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Jones checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic. Here's Irving. He's got 8. Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. Down low. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Irving. 10 points for Tim Hardaway.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
And it's Simons missing. Mavericks leading by 18. Now here is Hardaway. 10 points for him. Three-pointer. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Feibel for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Irving for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's the floater, and there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Simons. The Mavericks pull it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And now Portland on the break. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
With the timeout.
Left side, Hardaway. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys up.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, You got DeAndre Ayton. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Wainwright in at the 3.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
Irving against Brogdon. Irving passes to Jones. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Drive to the hoop. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Trailblazers trail by 21. Grant with a screen on Hardaway. Sharp. Powell pulls it in.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Hardaway kicks to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Powell finds Jones. There's the drive. Good on the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Green left side. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass.
Look at that.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Outside, Green. It's Jones on the wing. And yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 21. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. There's the pick to the wing right side. Here's Wainwright, and the jumper is good. Here are the Mavericks now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. On the wing, Hardaway. Over Sharp. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Mavericks leading by 17. Outside Irving. Pass to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Dallas.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones sets the pick for Irving, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Ayton. Over to the left wing. Here's Grant. The pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Irving. And here's Sharp. And another three for Portland.
Wow, Sharp just making it look easy.
So no problem.
quiet and front row seats to watch him.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. The backcourt, McCullum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's McCullum. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. Hayden with a screen. Let's go with a 3. And Anthony Simons good for 3.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Here's Jones. McCullum outside. Lets it go from deep. That won't go either for McCullum. Now Portland with it. Pass to Aiden. Count that one.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Now here's Simons. Alvarado defending. Grant, the pass to Simons. Back to Grant. And stolen by Alvarado. Here's Ingram. The drive.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Thibault finds Brogdon. Back to Thibault. Ayton passes to Graham. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Ingram, the pass to McCullum. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Sinks the tray. Brogdon's got 5.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Back to McCullum. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Knocks it down from distance.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simon stop on a dime like this.
Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, BA, last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend. You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Here's Simons with the floater. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
You see the commitment from Anthony, refusing to let the defense knock him off balance.
Now the Blazers on the move.
New Orleans foul. C.J. McCollum. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Portland.
And that one falls for Simons.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Grant, the screen. And it's Simons penetrating. And that one is stuffed right through.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's McCullum. 6 points for him. And he gets the bucket.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
And Portland has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Brogdon. On the wing, Simons. Back to Aiden. Out to Simons. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have got 6 of 8 shots to go. McCollum against Thibault. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. McCollum's got 9.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for the Pelicans right now, the backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 3.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simon's working at full speed.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Now here's McCollum. 11 points in the game. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
5 on the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. For 3, McCollum won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's Simons with a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
McCollum looking it over. Right side Jones. Grant with a steal. Simons outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. This one for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
McCollum outside, driving to the basket, and he gets it to go. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
The first step for CJ is as quick as anybody's.
Grant the screen. Simons. Another one falls for Portland.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the wing, Simons. Alvarado defending. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on McCollum. And here's Simons outside. Again, Simons missing. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ingram finds Jones. Simons against Ingram. Here's Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game, and teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved. How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Simons. 18 points for him. To the inside. That's good from Aiden. On the assist by Simons. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
So impressed with that bucket by Aiden. Fantastic body control from the big man.
To the middle. Jones. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Here's Ingram on the take, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Wainwright comes in for Thibault, and it's Sharp in for Simons. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Now here's Brogdon. Give him 8 points now. Jones, the pass to Daniels. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Brogdon against Jones. From the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Brogdon's got 10 points in the game.
And when the mid-range is open, Brogdon won't hesitate. He'll happily take those points off you. But once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Shaden Sharp, Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
6 to shoot. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. The shot off that time. Nice D from Nance. Here's Daniels. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Daniels, picked by Williamson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one falls for Simons. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Here's Daniels. Here's Williamson. Pass to Daniels. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Sharp. Yet to see a basket. And here's Grant from the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. Well, he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, B.A., and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
Williamson, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tipped away. New Orleans calls timeout.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
Simons. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Grant with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Grant. From downtown. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Grant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Connects from downtown.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball.
And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. There's a screen. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So for the Blazers, Wainwright's checked in for Grant. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Brogdon. Thibault against McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. And there's a pick. And down it goes. 2 points. Simons got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Ingram with a screen on Thibault. Here's McCollum going inside, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 23 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out left to the wing. Hayden finds Simons. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Portland foul, Matisse Thibault. First personal foul.
And he drops him first.
It's pretty clear where Trey Murphy III has focused his development. His range shooting. He knows a guy who can knock it down will always have value in this league.
Grant's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Sharp. Timeout called, Portland. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Blazers breaker dance crew.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Grant the screen. The drive by Simons. Oh, my goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
For 3, McCollum fires in the triple. McCollum's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Fourth quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Simons with it. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jose Alvarado is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
Not the guy you want to send to the line. Jeremy Grant has improved his game from the stripe.
Line for your Trailblazers.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum with it. Picked up by Grant. McCollum against Grant. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. For 3, McCollum. Tries again. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Thibault.
Defensively, Aiden's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Here's Simons. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Remains Portland ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Here's Simons. Alvarado with a steal. McCollum outside. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Launches it. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Driving inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Previous players.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Jones. Here's Ayton. Out to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Grant's got 11 in the second half.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points to tie it up. The Pelicans pull it in.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Ingram finds McCollum. There's the 3. That one's good on a sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
Now here's Thibault. Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Back to Simons. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's McCollum with a drive. On the wing, Jones. Ingram with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And Ingram with the finish. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's McCollum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Jones against Brogdon. Shot to stop the run. Thibault passes to Ayton. And here's Grant. Ayton with a screen. Clock is at 3. That's good from Grant on the assist from Ayton.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Here's Ingram. And Ayton pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Grant's shot is off. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Fires for 3. Thybulle with the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Grant from the arc. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Matisse Thybulle, fourth personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
And here's Grant from the arc. And so it
What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Well, Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. For three, Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". Offensively.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Mobley finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Second team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
McCollum outside. To the inside. Here's Ingram. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
It's stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. From deep. And the three ball is good.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now, here's Mobley. Spins. Shoots over Alvarado. Mobley misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mobley inside. Working on Jones. Mobley misses. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Jones kicks to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Valanciunas. A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Ingram outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Alvarado passes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. To the paint. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ingram. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
Now efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Okoro with it, now defended by McCollum. Wade from outside. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas. Has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
Rubio against McCollum. Down low. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Zion Williamson is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Lays it up off the glass. Williamson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Wade sets the pick for Strus. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
No good from Wade.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Thompson, a screen on McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Jones finds McCollum. To the inside. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hawkins checked in for New Orleans. Tries the spin move. Screen by Allen. And here's Garland for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 5 now.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it. 2 shots. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Hawkins. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Passes it to Alvarado. On the wing, Jones. Here's Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jose Alvarado. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. And he converts the layup.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell. Just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
What, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game Doris in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't punting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
You throw good, Garland.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pelicans leading by 12. Outside, Jones. Williamson against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here is Daniels. 6 points for him. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 6.
You'd love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
The drive by Mitchell. And they get it back. Mobley kicks to Garland. From deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here is Daniels, guarded by Garland. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity. I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The shake. And it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got 6.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. That free throw good from Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Herbert Jones. And McCollum subbed in for Dyson Daniel.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Stolen by McCollum. 90 seconds now into the second half. Kicks to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there. He didn't know what to do.
The 3 from Garland. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Fade away. Doesn't go that time. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Now the feed to Okoro. Mobley outside. He kicks it to Okoro. Mobley a screen on McCollum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whisk. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Previous play is under the review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And Jones subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Bangs home the trifecta.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
2 minutes remaining.
Mobley is screen on McCollum. Poke loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Launches a three. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Rubio dishes to Mobley. Knocked loose. Ingram with the steal. Rubio against McCollum. Fires the three. Ingram a screen on Rubio. A three from McCollum. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And at last, they get one to fall. McCollum's got 6.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Here's Mobley. And the basket is good. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
McCollum looking it over. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. That's now 8 points for C.J. McCollum.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Timeout called, Cleveland. New Orleans making some changes here. Jose Alvarado comes in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Now, here's Garland. He's defended by Alvarado. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Alvarado. Garland with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Here's Daniels. Misses the jumper. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Herbert Jones is out there with Daniels. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Alvarado in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
That athletic ability is eye-popping. Darius Garland, the steal and the finish.
Daniels passes to Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc, another three for Cleveland.
one of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Ingram against Wade. Ingram kicks to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. On the wing, Daniels. Ingram, a screen on Mitchell. Daniels passes to Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 assists in the game.
Utilizing his crazy length, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defenders. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. And he'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Lets it go from the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New Orleans leading by 10. McCollum outside. He takes it in and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to Ingram.
2 minutes.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Shot from free throw range. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. And Allen slams it in.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
And there's the pass to McCollum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of the game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Garland, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New Orleans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
It's up a 3. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Okoro.
lots of people, including us, have had this one circled on the calendar for a while.
I'm going to be really honest. I was so excited coming to the arena today because you get so many stars in one place, and it's just going to be a battle of the Titans.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the 1. Now here's Embiid. Drops in the 3.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Garland against Maxey. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And the shot is good by Garland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Into the lane. And the layup falls. Garland's got 7 points.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Maxey passes to Harris. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Garland, no good. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free-throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
Counted from distance.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Mobley on a screen. The drive by Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Now Maxey. Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Right wing for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Covington, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. There's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley. I see. That's how you finish a drive.
Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Embiid. Covington inside. Allen defending. Here's Embiid. Stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Maxey against Mitchell. Maxey passes to Harris. Looking to end the run. Here's Embiid. Melton on the wing. He buries it from 3.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Here's Garland. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. Now here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's LeVert on the wing. And here's Garland. Maxey covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. It doesn't go for him. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Pass to Covington. Harris right side. Now here's Embiid. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Start it.
A 3 off the inbound. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Timeout called, the 76ers. The Sixers leading. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Marcus Morris, and it's Batum in at the 4 spot.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. 4th quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Covington, screen on Mitchell. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size. I can't wait to find out. And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the...
Mitchell shakes him off.
Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Outside Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Beverly comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Beverly against Garland. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And the 76ers with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Joel Embiid, and Batum is subbed in for Covington. Oubre against LeVert. Morris on the wing. And the 76ers another three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Wade. Garland scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Beverly. Garland. And there's the rejection. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Batum with a screen on LeVert to the paint.
2 minutes.
Now here's Harris. Not a lot of room. Pass to Oubre. Lets the three fly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Wade. To stop the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Morris. Out to Oubre. Back to Morris. Shoots over Thompson. Morris can't hit. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Max Strus. Timeout call for Philadelphia. Attention fans. On the court.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. Garland way outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Beverly. Back to Embiid. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Garland hits them both. The 76ers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Oubre. And he goes in for the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just feeding right through his shot.
And the first half now in the books. Sixers ahead, up 9. Well, now we have some thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid An impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So it's Philadelphia now, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and it's Garland in at the point guard. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Oh, rejected by Allen. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Embiid, just 5 on the clock.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harris left side. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality. A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
Mitchell against Beverly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid. Here's Covington. Puts it up from the high post. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Covington. 15 points in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. On the take. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Outside Maxey, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Mitchell against Beverly. Here's Mobley. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Back to Embiid. To the inside. And Embiid fires it home.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big men should.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Batum's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low. It's Embiid going to work inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Garland for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Beverly. Batum outside. And here's Embiid. Puts it up. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Now Garland. Beverly defending. LeVert, a screen on Beverly. Here's Garland. There's the drive. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell. Timeout for the 76ers. It's time for T-shirts.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Morris comes in for Embiid. And it's Oubre in for Maxey. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The drive by Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell!
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Outside Oubre. And here's Harris outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harris has got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The three from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Harris, a screen on LeVert. Harris outside. Morris on the wing. 4 seconds left. And Harris with the lay-in. Harris has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's just got that type of physique. Harris is so tough to disrupt when he's on the bounce.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Garland. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Sixers on top. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Here's Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Philadelphia on D. And it's Garland on the drive. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Attention fans, on the court now is your hot squad, Get loud and let them hear it.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey against Mitchell. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Inside, here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Harris, a screen on Mitchell. And he taps it home with authority.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Beverly, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Team foul. 76ers substitution. Number 22.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can get him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Mobley with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Out to Garland to take the lead. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 11 points here in the second half. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Here's Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Harris. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, just like a lot of bigs, Mobley is not surefire from the line, but he can get it all here.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Mitchell against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. And Maxey, here we go. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts.
Garland against Maxey. The drive by Garland. For 3, Allen. Money from deep.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it.
but it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game. And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 3. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra
Teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here is Harris. Embiid with the screen on Green. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Harris passing to Embiid. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. Covington wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Green with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Maxey. Dishes it to Covington. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And I'm impressed by the level of concentration Covington has on these difficult finishes. I mean, in this league, you have to get used to making shots despite being bumped a little bit or being challenged at a high level.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Maxey against Green. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Now here's Powell. Green finds Doncic. Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris looking it over. 4-3, Covington. And that one is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over. Against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Oubre in at the two guard. Here's Oubre. The Mavericks making the shot. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. And it's Harris off the drive.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Powell with a screen on Covington. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here is Harris. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Irving. Harris against Doncic. A second chance effort. Harris's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Doncic. Mavs owner Mark Cuban taking in the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seeing from his guys. One of the more visible owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Embiid, and that one is good. Embiid's got 7 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that, and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Here's Oubre following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Covington, and Jones sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 2, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility, such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. Here's Harris. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin, I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success, but they've found a way to keep winning.
Oubre for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Irving. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Harris setting the pick for Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No coverage that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Morris is checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre. Now, here is Morris. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And that's now 7 points for Tyrese Maxey. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Passes to Powell. Back to Hardaway. Launches it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 8 on the bucket from Martin.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Powell's got 5 now.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Maxey, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Batum with the steal. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. And they've done thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Put your hands to the fans for Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The 76ers trail by 8. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Powell kicks to Doncic. Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's exactly what you want to start
the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Philadelphia's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Oh, that's good.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
The big man Embiid converts inside.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Green. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Maxey.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The offensive rebound. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Harris a screen on Green. Harris outside. This one for 3. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 8. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Covington against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Harris against Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Tobias Harris.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the shot is good.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Covington a screen on Green. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And the Mavericks call time here. On the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. Then for the 76ers, Morris is checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Martin is in for Harris. Morris passes to Batum. Outside, Maxey. Batum sets a screen for Maxey. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maxey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Beverly against Irving. Williams a screen on Beverly. Irving kicks to Green. 4 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Maxey passes to Morris. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williams a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 13 points in the game.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Pass to Batum. To the middle. And Morris throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And the wide open shot from Morris. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with dunk like that.
And Philadelphia calls time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Taking a look at the 76ers. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at point guard. And he gets the bucket.
Defense goes right at Embiid, but that size and strength of his, he just powers right through him.
And an intentional foul right there. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton.
First team foul.
76ers on defense. They trail by 11. Irving for three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 21 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Irving surveying the floor. Jones sets the pick for Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Mavericks leading by 11. And here is Doncic. Outside, Jones. There's the pass to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Doncic against Covington. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Doncic passes to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim,
No wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Covington, and Covington stays with it.
Boy, how about the effort and energy that time by Covington? Just worked his way right to the glass and got the follow-up basket.
Powell with a screen on Covington. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Sinks the triple.
Responding with the three. Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic against Covington. Outside, Jones. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Jones with the screen on Harris. From the baseline. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Mavericks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. He kicks it to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Outside, Covington. The baseline J. Misses there.
Especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the three. And here are the Mavericks now. Following the bucket by the Blazers. Out to Powell. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The drive by Simons. Grant outside. Into the lane. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
And here's Doncic outside. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west. And they had a great start to the year. And they really struggled. They had some injuries and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Portland. Nails it from three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Green. Clock at 6. Ayton inside. Working on Green. Ayton, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Thibault. Green against Simons. Grant with a screen on Green. Simons passes to Brogdon. Back to Simons. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from him.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Driving to the basket. And Doncic hammers it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Simons against Green. The drive by Simons. Here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Doncic passes to Irving. Here's Green. Pass to Doncic. Pulls it from the corner. Again, Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Jones. And that one is hammered home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Out to the right wing. Grant the pass to Simons.
Dallas foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Simons with a three. Drills it from deep. Simons has got 9.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Doncic against Ayton. A nice shot by Doncic.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The drive by Simons. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Outside for Brogdon. Ayton, the screen on Green. Brogdon against Green. 5 to shoot. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down!
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
And here's Doncic. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
The Mavericks trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A strong finish by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Grant with a screen on Irving. Buries it from 3. Sharp's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Powell, a screen on Brogdon. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green, the pass to Jones. Doncic with it, guarded by Brogdon. Back to Jones. Throws it down! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Derek Jones Jr. shooting 1.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams has checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that the coaches allow guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Irving attacking. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jones finds Hardaway. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr., great momentum right to the rim.
And it's Simons penetrating.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams with the screen. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Irving against Williams. Powell passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Sharp. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
Irving, pass to Jones. Back to Irving. And here's Hardaway. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Grant. For three, Hardaway. Another three for Dallas.
How about that? Hardaway stepping up and knocking down a bomb.
Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Williams, a screen on Green. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 22.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
For three, Hardaway. For three, Powell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
So many different offenses. That Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Williams, a screen on Green. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Here's Williams. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Simons finds Graham. And it's Simons penetrating. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More 2K action in just a moment.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Anthony Simons. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Back to Simons. They set the pick. Launches a 3. No good that time. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 1-point game. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Here's Ayton. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cleveland.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Brogdon. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. His first shot coming late.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
The Luka 3, money.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Sharp. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Grant with a steal. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Green. Hardaway with it. Back to Green. Brogdon against Doncic. Kleba passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Ayton with a screen. Brogdon drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Sharp passes to Graham. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Grant Williams.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. And Dallas calls time here.
Start. Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Irving attacking. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Matisse Steibel.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Sharp passes to Grant. Now here's Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Irving. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Unable to get that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving finds Hardaway. Three-pointer on target from range. Hardaway's got 8.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Sharp goes in, and the layup is good off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Irving against Steibel. Powell for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Here they come.
So for the Blazers. Wainwright's checked in for Grant. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. Simons outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wainwright. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Wainwright's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving against Steibel. Back to Irving. Here's Jones. Hardaway with a screen on 8. Irving, the pass to Hardaway. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Ayton finds Simons. Timeout called. Portland.
With the timeout.
Start it.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Blazers youth dance team.
7 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the wing, right side. And here's Grant from the arc. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're working. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Green finds Doncic. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game. finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Ayton, a screen on Green. And here's Simons outside. The shot that time not on target. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The crossover, and Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Simons. And a nice finish on the layup. Simons got 33 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Dallas on D. Brogdon from outside. Al pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Thibault. Brogdon against Doncic. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Simons passes to Ayton. Outside Brogdon. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Doncic passes to Powell.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there, Laps.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Here's Simons. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Jones from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ayton, the screen on Green. There's Simons with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 16-6 run.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
NBA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating. Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Brogdon against Doncic. Takes a 3. Beyond the arc. Back to Irving.
it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game, and that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Simons. Jacks up a three, and the rejection by Valanciunas. And Jones over to help. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ayton against Valanciunas. Who's back up? The shot's good from Simons.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Good on the triple.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Simons surveying the D. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Again, Simons missing. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And stolen by Thibault. Powered down with both hands.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Now, here's Thibault. Floats it up for Grant. It's stolen by Jones.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
With a menu of moves at his disposal, Ingram can surprise defenders with his pull-up jumper.
Simons on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Alvarado with the steal. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Grant for 3. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. McCollum outside. Offline with his 3. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. That's a 2 from Simons. And Jones pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Finding the lane, and the slam dunk by Simons.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And stolen by Thibault. Tipped away. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. On defense, the Pelicans. Pass to Ayton. 5 on the clock. Here's Simons. With 1 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A three from McCollum. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Can contact on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now a timeout called by Portland. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
That's a 2 from Simons. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Simons. He's got 6. To the right side. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
13.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Portland, the wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Now, here's Brogdon. Still scoreless. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Out to the wing. And then Sharp with the dunk.
I like seeing Sharp dunk it, showing no mercy inside.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward. I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Grant with a screen on McCollum. Kicks it out to Grant. The pass to Sharp. Six to shoot. Back to Grant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Grown man strength from Grant. Just punishing the defense with these type of plays.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant, his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Driving inside. And there's the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ayton. Pulls up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouls.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Ayton hits them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Kicks to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simon's dropping a dime.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. McCollum kicks to Nance. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they get it back. Kicks it out to McCollum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Second chance shot. It doesn't go for him. Portland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Daniels, he's checked in for McCollum. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Williams finds Simons.
Number 11, Dyson Daniels. Pelicans 5.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Out to Nance. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Daniels passes to Nance, and Nance shoots it in.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Simons against Nance. The kick out to Williams. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Six seconds left in the second quarter. For three, Brogdon. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
All over his man. Jones not giving him an inch.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
We've got Daniels. Trey Murphy is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Nance, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Sharp.
Ooh, love it, love it. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Now here's Nance. He's got 8. Nance sets a screen for Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Shaden Sharp picks one up.
A true physical specimen. It's tough to keep up with Zion's athletic ability.
It's his first trip to the line. 2 shots. That one is off. And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. It's the second from the line. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Grant with a screen on Jones. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
And Brogdon with great positional size. He uses that height and strength to convert on that finish.
Williamson a screen on Ayton. Pass to Daniels. The layup off target.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Grant. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Williamson kicks to Daniels. Back to Williamson. And it's good for 2. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Dyson Daniels. And Portland with a change here, too. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp.
There, he nearly stole it. There's no need to force that pass.
So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Ingram in for Zion Williamson. Simons, the pass to Ayton. High post shot. Count it. Good. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
There's the pick. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 7 with the drive. The pass to Thibault. Lock at 6. Looking to get it going. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Here's McCollum. Good, nice job down low. McCollum's got 17. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 3-pointer, Simon. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Wainwright's checked in. Bounce pass from Brogdon. Now here's Simons. D right on him. Passes it to Wainwright. Back to Simons. Pass to Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline. And it's Simons missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Ingram. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Wainwright passes to Simons. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the length of Brandon Ingram is impressive. Nice job using it to grab the board.
Simons from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Let's give it up, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now a timeout called by Portland. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely, and that's an intentional foul. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. Three-pointers, Simon. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McCollum outside. That's tipped, and Valanciunas gets to McCollum. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Ayton a screen on Jones. For 3, Brogdon sinks the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now here's McCollum, defended by Thybulle. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Simon's on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Poked away. Alvarado with the steal. Back to McCollum. From downtown, and again, New Orleans with the triple. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
McCollum outside. On the wing, Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Knocks it loose. Alvarado with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Ayton a screen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Great physicality. Simon's pulling his way through.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Cullen passes to Jones. McCollum outside. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Brogdon finds Thybulle. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton in the corner. Back to Simons. Brogdon outside. goes for three, and there's Simons on the assist by Brogdon.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. McCollum kicks to Jones. It's McCollum with the drive. Lays it up and brings it in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. And another three for Portland.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Thybulle with the ball. Pass to Simons. Shoots over Alvarado. No good there.
seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Clock at 6. And it's McCollum penetrating, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and there's the whistle. Foul on the Cleveland Cavaliers.
A fiery drive by McCollum, going in hard and finding himself a foul on the way to his shot.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Tries it from 19. McCollum's shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Garland. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Valanciunas sets a screen for 3. McCollum, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Garland, pass to Mobley. Unloads from 13. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Jones. Back to McCollum. And he drives in. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Pass to Mobley. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
McCollum looks around. Alvarado with it. Checked by Mitchell. McCollum outside. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 9 points.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Mobley outside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And a deep 3 from Garland. Rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Ingram on the wing. McCollum with a screen on Mobley to the inside. McCollum's shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The drive by Garland. 1:50 left in the first quarter. McCollum with a steal. Driving inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Outside for Mitchell. The 3 connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
McCollum outside from the arc. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Alvarado outside. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. McCollum with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus, the shot is good, and this game is back to even. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Jones. Goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Shot clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick with the pick and roll.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Mobley outside, fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Daniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Allen, the pass to LeVert. Allen with a screen on Jones. And stolen by Jones. Here's Daniels. Pass to Ingram. 17-foot shot on the way. That one a little long.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Rubio passes to Wade. Wide open. And he drops that one in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Hey guys, Cleveland's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point they're thinking it's only a sprain.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Outside Strus. They set a pick. Pass to Wade. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And again, Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeVert outside. There's the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Outside Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio.
Darius Garland.
Now here's Garland. The D's right on him. No good on the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Daniels. Down low. Here's Nance. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in. And that one's good.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Mobley outside.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. His second, third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Daniels passes to Williamson. Shot left block. Good.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
He gets it up. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Pelicans, 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Jones in at the 3, small forward.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not the
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Right side Garland, and it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his third foul so far. A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Mobley, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Garland. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Out of bounds. Remains Cleveland ball.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
McCollum outside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Aggressive drive to the rack. He has some weight to throw around if that's his defender.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Mitchell with the ball. Nance covering. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he sinks the second. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. For three, McCollum. Doesn't go that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. For three, McCollum. Offensive rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Allen with a screen on McCollum. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
McCollum with a screen on Allen. 4-3. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum on the wing. He's got 9. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 12.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Cleveland calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Thompson comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. And Daniels is subbed in for McCollum.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Ingram up top. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Here they come, man. It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley gets it to go. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Daniels passes to Ingram. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers screen team. Let's give them a big hand.
And here's Garland. He has 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell to the rack. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
McCollum outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Garland way outside. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. 55. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Mobley. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Valanciunas sets a screen to take the lead. That won't go either for McCollum.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. That one goes in. McCollum's got 20.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
The drive by Garland. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Valanciunas.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Outside Garland. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Garland, the pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
For 3, McCollum sends it home from three-point land.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
And so he draws the pen. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the 2 shots. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
For 3, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. This one for 3. And that's good. Ingram for 3.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
Pelican substitution.
1:27 left to play in the fourth. And there's the screen. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Until they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. Well, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the plate or his team. Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Okoro. Going inside. There's the block. They get it back. Here's Garland. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
In this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Embiid throws it down.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Shot on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Embiid. Melton passes to Maxey. We're about 1 minute into the first. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Now Maxey. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And a deep three from Garland. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside, Maxey. A three ball. Cans it from downtown. Maxey's got 8 points.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the three of his own.
There's a good screen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Now here's Embiid. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Garland after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Down low, Covington with the steal. Pass to Embiid, over Allen. Embiid, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen surveying the D. Garland against Maxey. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star. And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
Well, wide open look here for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside. Shoots over Okoro. Offensive rebound. Garland against Harris. Back to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Garland. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about that reach of Embiid? Using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Maxey against Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Maxey, and it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
On the wing, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
There's Garland, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Patrick Beverly out there with Oubre. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Allen outside. He kicks to Mitchell. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is buried. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Cavs. LeVert against Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre from about 19 feet. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 8 points.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of the attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Oubre. Still yet to score.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
For 3, Covington knocks down the 3-ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get ahead of it.
Mitchell against Beverly. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
Now Mitchell, following Tobias Harris's 3-point attempt.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Embiid with a screen on LeVert. Mitchell against Oubre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got 6 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Allen, a screen on Beverly. Mitchell, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Bangs on the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. A kick out to Mobley. The dish to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Morris is checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin's checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The 76ers getting the bucket. And the pass to LeVert. Garland against Beverly. It's Strus on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Maxey looking it over. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 12.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Cleveland. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
The open shot, Garland. And again, it's Cleveland. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 16, and the dunk by Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Passes it to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Back to Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the 76ers.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Now, here's Beverly. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 3. Embiid wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch five.
And a deep three from Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 13. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
When a player like Garland puts it on the deck and attacks, normally good things happen.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Maxey finds Covington. Covington a screen on Garland. Garland against Maxey. Here he goes. Three-pointer by Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Timeout called the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Maxey. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Oubre, that one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Oubre, and again it's Cleveland.
Mitchell creating the opportunity. Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Oubre passes to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Harris a screen on Mitchell. And it's Oubre, the drive, and finished off by Oubre.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now Oubre, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oubre against Mitchell. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Position for your 76ers.
8 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers Enjoying a 12. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers trail by 12. We've got Robert Covington, Oubre out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's good, 2 points. Mobley's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Kicks it to Embiid. Mitchell against Oubre. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Spins. Fires from the wing. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Oubre against Mitchell. Outside Covington. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10, and the Cavaliers call time here.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers and
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. Here's Mobley. And they'll get another chance. Right side, Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
The assist goes to
Okoro's got his first bucket in this one. Mitchell against Maxey. That one goes careening off the glass.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Connects from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Embiid in the corner. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Garland against Maxey. Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Covington setting the pick for Harris. Outside Covington. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Does so much for his team's spacing. Opponents have to respect Covington's deep ball.
Pass to Allen. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Harris. Kicks it out to Garland. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Beverly for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Beverly's... Got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Philadelphia.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kelly Oubre.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Harris a screen on Mitchell. Maxey into the lane. Embiid from outside. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. Driving in, and Okoro throws it down.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Harris a screen on Mitchell. Now the pass to Harris. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense.
Here, a clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Maxey. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Embiid finds Maxey. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic against Covington. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Maxey passes to Covington. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so here is Philadelphia after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's true.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
Here's Doncic. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Jones, the pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Another miss by Doncic. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that one's good. Covington.
Boy, Covington has blinding speed, and he makes good use of it in the fast break opportunities.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Harris. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Green against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Green. Doncic against Harris. Another 3 for Doncic. Doncic has got 11 points.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Embiid inside. Working on Powell. That's good. From Embiid on the assist by Harris.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Doncic against Covington. And Doncic with the jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harris, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Harris. There's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Doncic against Covington. Pass to Powell. Green with the ball. Here's Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 17 points in the game.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Now here's Embiid. Lets the three fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
For three, Powell. Can't get it to drop. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Melton the two with Harris at the three. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Drains the triple.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Pass to Embiid. And he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 12.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the 76ers. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Jones' shot is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Covington. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, Covington really is fantastic at getting his arms high in the air when he's attempting a shot inside. Really gives the defense no chance to catch up to it or get to it.
Now here's Powell. He's scoreless. Here's Doncic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
At the line for the Mavericks.
The free throw off from Doncic. But Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Morris, he's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Maxey. Now here's Irving. Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Kleba, screen on Beverly. Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Oubre finds Harris. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Kyrie can score under any conditions. That guy just knows how to get it in the basket.
Morris finds some space. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Irving against Beverly. And Kyrie Irving, another three. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep. Morris, a screen on Green. Oubre passes to Morris.
for three. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Morris. And the 76ers lead by 5. He shoots. Irving, that's good. 9 points in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Green against Oubre. Pass to Morris. Oh, deflected. Outside Oubre. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another three.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Irving against Beverly. Here's Kleba. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kleba's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 6. Batum finds Oubre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
That's on Grant Williams.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The intelligent game of Hardaway Jr. able to find those openings off the ball.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Start it.
And have a big round of applause for your Sixers youth and team.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Morris. Covington comes in for Batum. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Maxey in for Beverly. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jones comes in for Williams. Now here's Maxey. He's got 10. Embiid passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Here's Irving, the 3-ball, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 2-point game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Green and it's small forward. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul and he's on his way to the line. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
And there is a whistle. Goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving for 3. Green, the pass to Irving. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 15 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. Covington finds Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Maxey missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Powell for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
And it's Irving missing. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here is Irving. 15 points in the game. For 3, Hardaway. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Maxey. Shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
The try by Irving. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris against Irving. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Back to Embiid. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster.
But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
And Dallas calls time here. Oubre, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And Dallas with a change here, too. Doncic is checked in for Irving. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Doncic against Covington. Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Martin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general, he really distributes it well.
Outside Jones. Driving in. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the 76ers with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Martin. Kleba. He's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Jones. Now here's Batum. That one drops for him. Batum's got his first bucket in this one.
The athleticism of Batum, so good at recognizing when he should drive it inside.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. For three, Hardaway. Another three for Dallas. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris, a screen on Hardaway. Oubre passes to Harris. Now Batum. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Sixers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up with a tasty room service dime right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Patrick Beverly out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid with a steal. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
That's good from Jones. And the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Green against Maxey. Harris outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Powell, a screen on Covington. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Covington, a screen on Green. Maxey attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Irving for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Patrick Beverly. And he's good on the second.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They lead by 4. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Harris with it. It's picked up by Jones. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Powell passes to Jones. Doncic with it. Covered by Covington. And Doncic with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Covington, a screen on Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxi's got 25 points.
Maxi embraces and welcomes that kind of defense. He's confident in hitting that shot, even while under some pressure.
And the shot's good by Irving.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1:24 left in the final quarter. And Maxi, here we go. Yes, it's good. That's 29 for him.
You know, Maxi finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Maxi against Green. Covington, a screen on Green. Maxi passes to Covington. Here's Harris. Fires it. Clock at 6. Offensive board. He's off on that one. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Harris. Back to Irving. Over Beverly. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxi. From outside the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harris against Doncic. Harris down low. And Harris throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
A very solid free throw shooter. Maxi can certainly get it done here.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 5 ticks left to play in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
And it goes!
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center.
Good job. With Simons not hesitating, just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Here's Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And Simons drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Irving with a clean look. Another three for Dallas.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Green against Simons. Ayton a screen on Green. Here's Simons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got 8 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
A floater and the layup good by Irving.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Doncic passes to Powell. Irving with it. Brogdon picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Irving misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Here's Simons following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Lets it go with the three. They get it back. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And on the way from Irving for three, and that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 13.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hands it from downtown.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And they double up Doncic. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Ayton. Grant with a screen on Green. And it's Simons off the drive. Good on the shot.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Doncic looking it over. Kicks it to Powell. Shoots the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Simons against Green. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Buries it down low. Simons has got 17 now. And that's it. Here we go. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Again, Simons missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. A three, and Bernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 20 points.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Powell with the steal. He kicks it to Green. Good on the three-point shot.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now. Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And that one's good, Irving.
It doesn't matter if you have a hand in his face. If Kyrie gets himself into that kind of rhythm, he is a tough shot.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
They've got Derek Jones. Hardaway is out there with Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks leading by 10. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Irving attacking, sweet little floater. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Simons from outside. They grab their own miss. The pass to Grant from deep three-point land. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, Every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
No kidding, DA. Thank you.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Checked in for Anthony Simon.
Number 17.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brogdon against Irving. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Here's Grant. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
And it's in there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Ayton a screen on Green. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Sharp.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Woo, Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
Portland's got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Now, here's Sharp, guarded by Green. Puts the move on. Sharp, that's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Stolen by Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Jones for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Brogdon kicks to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Green. Here's Brogdon. Takes it inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Grant Williams comes in for Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks leading by 10. 52 seconds left now here in the second. To the inside. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Grant's got 7 points here in this quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Kleber. He dishes it to Williams. Kleber sets the screen for Williams. Passes it to Green. Williams against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either. Trailblazers trail by 7. Sharp, the pass to Simons. Williams, a screen on Green. To the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. Here's Simons. Williams has a screen for Simons. Sinks the triple. Simons has got 26 points.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Simons, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Doncic left side. He gets that one. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A shot by Kleba, wide open, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 10-point game. Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Sharp. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Dishes it to Hardaway. Screen by Kleba. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. And the dunk by Grant.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Jeremy Grant. It's good. Irving's got 31 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
There's the screen to the wing on the left. Here's Wainwright, headed by Green. The pass to Wainwright. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
They get a hand on it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Wainwright passes to Ayton. And again, it's Portland converting. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Hardaway. Kicks it to Powell. Dish now to Green. Powell, the pass to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
Pass to Sharp. 47 seconds left in the third. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And Bernie Simons comes in for Shaedon Sharp. Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Simons, and he has 28 points for the game. Outside to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Irving for three. Brogdon. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys.
Thanks, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Luka taking it in, and the shot goes in.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Simons against Green. Now here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Green. And it's Simons off the drive. Ayton wide open. And the Trailblazers another three.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And they double up Doncic. In the corner, Powell with it. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Passes it to Powell. Another three for Dallas.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Simons surveying the D. Ayton a screen on Green. Three-pointer. Simons drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Powell with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Powell. A crossover and the dunk by Powell.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Back to Simons. Takes the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting
might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Doncic driving in. Too easy.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Simons against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Over Irving. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Simons. The Mavericks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Doncic against Brogdon. Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. Powell finds Jones. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
Green against Simon. A 3. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Powell with a screen on Brogdon. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's Grant that time on the assist by Brogdon.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Now, here is Irving. Defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Irving. So
What do you think it'll take for them to reach their full potential?
The answer, BA, patience. It can take a few years to get your footing in this league. These young players just need time to develop individually and as a team.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Now here's Simons. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Jones against Brogdon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Pass to Simons. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. For 3, McCollum. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Slow it down, young
Clear the deck!
Deck cleared.
He's just playing with him now. Anthony Simons baiting the defenders.
Here's McCollum, and it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Simons. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Grant. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. Thibault against McCollum. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Now Simons. Jacks up with 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. For 3, McCollum sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 5.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
The drive by Simons. Outside for Brogdon. Back to Simons. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From the high post. And another one falls for New Orleans.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
Pass to Aiden. They need this. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Simons with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He's got 9.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. McCollum's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Aiden. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
McCollum looking it over. Takes a 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On On the wing, Simon. Alvarado defending. And stolen by Alvarado. Here we go, one-on-one. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Took the opportunity when he saw it. McCollum's got 13.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
The Pelicans have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. Counted from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
So, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jose Alvarado is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. McCollum with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've got to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Inside, and he jams it home with authority.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pulls it. Ayton passes to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Ayton with a screen to the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Pass to Daniels. Jones sets a screen from the high post. Back to Daniels. Uncovered. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Sharp. Drive.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
No wonder Sharp was so open. Did you see where he shot that one from? Goodness.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Drops in the layup for two. Valanciunas has got his second basket. On the night.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Here's Sharp, 7 points in the game. Pass to Graham.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:46 left in the second. Graham with a screen on Jones. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from three. Ingram's got 13 points in this quarter.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he makes a first.
This game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. New Orleans in the lead. Inside. Outside Jones. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. And another three for New Orleans.
Supremely confident from range, and with good reason. Murphy is consistent.
Nice move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Wainwright comes in for Grant, and Simon has subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a change for the Pelicans. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
4 on the clock.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Nance outside. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Sharp. Williams with the screen. From the wing. And the shot's good. Williams has got his first basket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get loud for Red Panda.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Shaedon Sharp. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Three-pointer Sharp. They get it back. Knocked loose. New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Well, the Pelicans shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time. But it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
A coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Here's Thibault. Outside for Grant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Williamson outside. McCollum against Thibault. Pass to Nance. Fires the 3. On target from range. Nance has got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Now here's Grant. Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Countering the 3 at the other end. That's a nice shot by Simons.
Kicks it out to Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And the Trailblazers call time here. And the Blazers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson. The drive by Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Thibault against McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
On the wing, Simons. Alvarado defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
I bet Coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Thibault finds Brogdon. There's Simons with a 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
For three, McCollum. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Simons outside. Ayton with a screen. Simons passes to Ayton. Over Valanciunas. Rebounded by Ingram.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
McCollum outside. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant with a screen on McCollum. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flop.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. The three. McCollum's shot is off. Here's Simons. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got C.J. McCollum, Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Alvarado in a shooting guard. Alvarado outside. They set the pick for 3. McCollum knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Simons left side.
Watch out, watch out, watch your head!
Get out the way!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Pass to McCollum. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 17 points here in the 2nd half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Shots good by McCollum.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Valanciunas with a rebound.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Like the way that Valanciunas worked his way to the line on that shot. Never let the defender get comfortable.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Over to the wing. Ayton against Valanciunas. Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Simons outside. Right side, Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. 5 to shoot. Brogdon from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Valanciunas, good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Simons finds Ayton. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
McCollum way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Launches it from deep. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Off target from outside. Portland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for C.J. McCollum.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Pass to Ayton. Takes it inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Watch out. DeAndre Ayton coming through.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Portland grabs the miss. Fires away from way outside. Goes back up. And there's a nice layup by Grant.
Have to take care of the defensive